tales of rebellion, but she was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them.
Alright, good morning everybody, how's it going? Welcome back. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Okay. Still tired. So, no spoilers obviously, but I watched the first episode of Daredevil Born Again and holy shit. They pulled no punches. I was not quite expecting that. Okay, I was in camp. Sword and shield. No, it's left. Switch between. What's this? It's unique weapons. Can I upgrade anything here? I don't have enough stuff yet, do I? I do not. Okay, good to know. No. Okay. Let's see. Do I need to sleep or something, or anything
It's
else
nice
to say?
traveling with another soldier. You'll have to tell me one of your war stories sometime. Good thing you're asking the expert. What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
No, it's that you're related to Garrus, because you must be, right? What's that? Oh, thanks for the follow. Chippity Chirpy, how are you doing today?
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rawatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image.
One second. Retweet somebody real quick. There we go. Okay. You're right. Yes, you have.
That certainly doesn't hurt. Nor does the fact that many of us are excellent singers. If you ever find yourself in Takoa, visit the Lore College to hear the chanters. In Deadfire, the Wana Water Shapers can sing the waves into incredible sculptures and devastating salvos. Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms, battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rawatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Yeah, adversity builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rawatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rawatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
Rawatai's prosperity has become the envy of the order of the other old empires.
It's been hard-won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us as complacent and soft-handed as our rivals. Same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
Let's talk about Dawnshore.
I'll tell you what I can. Ask away.
I guess that's it. Alright, cool.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
I don't want to check my bedroll, it sounds silly. Is there a way to sleep, or is it just you just go to camp and that's it? Alright, guess we're exiting the camp because there's no way to sleep, I guess? I don't know. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Okay, so I gotta find the cartographer in Dawnshore. Merchants right down there. Okay, so Strangle's there. Cabin Fever's there. Okay, so let's go to that one first. So it looks like it's kind of the closest-ish. Nice, free pistol. Give me that shit. Might as well, right? Oh, before I go anywhere, I should probably finish looking around here. Check out some of these buildings and shit.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies. Look, Paradisomata. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor. Incoming Zaros. Mine now. Must have been scavenging supplies too. That's one for us. I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
I'll take that. Alright, what we got in here? Okay, let's go upgrade armor, I guess, for now. Nobody cares if you steal stuff, apparently. I guess because I'm the envoy, I get to do whatever I want. Is that how that works?
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the invaders to them.
Oh, I don't think so. It's only been a few years. They'll come around eventually, I'm sure of it. They have to.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night, kid. I honestly don't care what the locals think. Pastime to join the civilized world.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say.
Alright.
Wait a moment. Oh, Berth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal. They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
As it does.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
I lost most of my crew in a shipwreck at Fort Northreach. Then the Fort Stedmans tried to kill me.
Did you deserve it? Kidding, kidding. Sorry to hear, envoy. The living lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. Hope it isn't the damn soul plague. I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change people. Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adir's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adir makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
I wasn't born in the right social class either, but I learned a lot from that experience.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire.
V, thank you for
a
20
short
months.
Sentence,
12 in a
or
row.
rot. You can get
How you doing
some
today?
tachos.
Hey, you could do a lot worse than sun, adventure, and time away from the jails.
Seems reasonable to me, too. If I get lucky, I might even die out here. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, more palisades.
Have you... Given I'm rather new here, I'd love your thoughts on the general lay of the land.
Listen, Envoy.
Have to go for
I'm
a
here
cheat
to build
check point.
defenses
Good
against
luck
the
with it.
land. You want
Jeez.
geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
Any settlements of note in the living lands?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has
How's
the
your itchiness going?
Don't like anybody.
Feels run by animancers. What?
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
Ruffians and Thirdborn, huh?
Miscreants
wanna go back
and
to sleep.
layabouts and all those great
Well,
things.
after your appointment, come back and
Kind
sleep.
of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlement's just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that.
What do you mean when you say Solus Keep's inhabitants don't like anybody?
I mean, the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solus Keep and just never come out.
What if I do want a geography lesson?
Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
How do you feel about the Living Lands?
That it lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adir, which has been stomped into civility. The Living Land scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the Living Lands won't want to be unleashed by the Empire, though. But that's my opinion. I've been here a while.
Do you think the locals will take well to seeing a godlike?
I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the Living Lands, Envoy. No offense, but more importantly...
I have some other questions.
Ask them then. You're a nice distraction, Envoy.
Anything you miss about the idea?
About Adir, same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the Living Lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. The truth is, not really. Adir's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion. But break its trust, and well, Adir will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Wodiger. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here.
Why have you set up palisades here?
Just take a look down the road, and you'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy.
What's up, Cassie? The wilds at bay? What's so dangerous up there?
The strangleroot is hungry. Every day
come here.
it gets closer.
Come here.
Every day,
Come here,
weird
baby.
creatures
Come here.
crawl out
What's
of its
wrong,
foliage.
babies?
Be careful if you're headed out there.
What you doing, girl?
Anyway,
Go on, go lay down. Anything else I should know?
Pargrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust an Amawan to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd about them.
Have you seen any sign of the Adirian ambassador?
Me and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Tell me about the ambassador.
Less competent than he seems. You think with all the
Go.
time the
Come on.
ambassador spends
Go lay down.
working,
Go
he'd
on.
have more done. No. I hear he's about to sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man.
I'd be interested in gossip about the Clavager.
Hot-tempered bastard.
Clavager?
I think the
Clavager.
ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps
Clavager.
the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done.
About Inquisitor Lodvin, what do you think of her?
Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Woduka. At least I understand why the Burned Queen is so pissed. Ludwig runs the Steel Garrote, Woduka's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burned Queen. There's honor among thieves, envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god.
I've got to go. Hold the wall.
Clearly his tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. Tits.
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Yeah. I just hope he visited.
For the camp, upgrade some shit, because I can. Okay. Oh, but, workbench, upgrade items, okay. Can upgrade this. Yes. Cool. Okay, so it goes to... Oh, okay, that's fucking cool. So you can just go all out with it once you get all the stuff. Nice. Oof, excuse me.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Okay, so armor's slightly upgraded, so that'll help a little bit. Okay. Hold on. So, I guess that is technically kind of closer. Alright, let's go there then. Fuck it. Abilities. Reset points, yes. Okay, so... Dear Mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I would rather be facing an organized army than the encroaching wilderness. But this place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Woduka, we hold strong. Woduka? The palisades are well defended, and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week, and with them relief. I just realized the camera's fucked up over here. That's better. Know as you're reading this that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, your darling son. Yeah, he's probably dead.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah, what he said. Spear.
Quiet as the depths.
Yeah, I love iron. A remarkably small fish is displayed on this wooden plaque. Engraved at the bottom is the small bronze sign is the following text. Edda's first catch. May this be the start to a long and prosperous career as an angler. I don't think it worked out very well for him though, to be honest with you.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
I don't think I want to go in there quite yet. Hey Dirt, what's up, man? you doing, Dirk?
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Coming from the right. Next one's mine. Stand a chance.
Hey, Mage, what's up? Sorry, we watching Buffy? Nice. Yeah, season when Dawn shows up is gonna be really sad now. You know? Ooh, that really hurt. Yeah, I need to get back to Buffy and Angel. Jerk. The hell was that lag about, huh?
Zarup's ahead.
Take the best shot.
You're a big one, aren't you? Suck it, bitch.
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Yeah, they
Just
fucking
like the
will.
good old days.
Christ.
Oh, no, you don't.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. I think we should move on.
Fuck. So I need a key from somebody somewhere, huh? Probably up in there.
We've got trouble.
Grave robbers. My name is Rats. Step up.
Kind of a grave robber too, if you think about it.
Oh, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point. Thought your kind had vanished.
Clearly not.
Though, I don't recognize whose godlike you are, with whatever that is on your face. Now, is there a reason you're here, besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
I'm here to put you leeches down. Grave robbing is an offense punishable by death.
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Who is that
Let me
voice?
go,
That
and I'll
sounds so
never
familiar.
disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit!
Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Well, you're not gonna, because I'm gonna kill you.
Settle you, man!
Next one's mine.
You okay? Okay. I hadn't pulled my up yet over there yet. Almost. Twisted to the end, evil to the core. A cautionary tale of nightmares, struggle, and broken promises. You laughed at death, now silence reigns. Here I lie upon the moor, here I lie because I'm poor. For a greater stone the more they pay, but here I lie as warm as they. Interesting. Axe. Is that axe? It's 18, 20, 16. Nice. Disgraced warrior from afar, may the wild frontier be a comfortable place to rest, a rest for your weary soul. Yeah, so Mage, no spoilers obviously, but Daredevil Born Again came out of the gate swinging and not pulling any fucking punches. Like, Jesus Christ.
Beautiful view from these cliffs.
Yes. Let's slow some fucking time. Hell yeah.
Real long way down, too. Unseen honor.
I'll get you.
Look where you hurt, motherfucker. You motherfucker. I will say, at least you don't have to worry about ammo. That would kind of suck. Oh, you mean like the old Daredevil show? I mean, yeah.
This is the Hangman's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now.
On Soul Twins, a treatise. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond. No soul survives the journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Aora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729 AI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. The lengthy document that follows is agonizingly dull and difficult to parse.
right behind you.
Wrong button. Alright, gonna take a quick ad break. We'll be right back.
Anything
Okay, hang
juicy?
tight.
Hair tied low with mischief in her smile, dressed in man's clothes, she told me of her life. England born, regretfully a girl, but if she'd been a boy, a coffer she'd have earned. And just like me, they dressed her as a Tom. She ran off to sea, first chance she got. She worked many schooners, she joined the cavalry. She clad from man to woman, whatever made her free. Whoa, such a girl I'd never seen. Whoa, fistful life, pistol keen. Whoa, such a friend that never been. Whoa, and the likes of Mary Lee. And when we met, I felt a sudden union, sister and a friend, kindred companion. She taught me a lot, reminded me to laugh, and she was my love, right next to Jack. Whoa, her name was Mary Lee. Whoa, sister pirate queen.
Alright, and we're back. Sorry about the ad break, everybody. Kinda had to happen though. You know, does happen sometimes. Okay, she's having dreams about Zarep. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in
Also,
the other room.
Suikoden 1 and 2
Let's
have
check it
a
out.
79 rating on PC Gamer. Says it's polished to a high shine in some places.
You take lead.
Well, he's dead.
We make a good squad. I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see?
I wouldn't put it in my drawing room, but it's quaint.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Wasn't there a chest over here somewhere? Hold on. That graveyard had a fucking chest. Where the fuck was that at? Ow, jerk. Guess I'm digging this fucking rifle more than the pistols. Excuse me. Thank you for the grenade, fool. Shit, can I make that jump? Thank goodness. I made it to Dawnshore, only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zareps. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight. And the boat is too damaged to sail anywhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zareps on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the hands of those lizard spears. This is the last thing I write. Whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Listen, Fraga. Well, I mean, you're dead. So there's that. How do I get up there then? No way I'm gonna reach that. Have to go around, I guess. Guess I gotta go by the cottage again. Keyed in. Not a problem. I can handle that, I think. Yeah, I gotta get that bridge over there. It's acting like there's something I can pick up here herb-wise, but I don't see anything. Weird. Whatevs. Wrong button.
What's that Zarb doing out here all by himself?
Inquisitive chittering.
A friendly Zarb. Don't see that every day.
And I tried to shoot him out
Of course, you
whoops.
don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Do you understand us? Skeptical
I
chittering.
don't speak Zarab, but it definitely answered you.
Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near DeHangen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Probably. Okay, so that's it for this area, except whatever might be down below, I guess. Sorry, camp. I really feel like I should probably, you know, head southeast. Explore this area a little bit more. Give me that. Thank you very much. I like the fact that you can fucking mantle things. It does help quite a bit, actually.
Venture past the palace. It's a dangerous frontier out there.
I like to explore everything, you know what I mean, yo? Where's everybody today? It's so quiet. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradis native, an Adarian newcomer, or anyone else, you are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory, that Kith can fly. But only straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top of Magran's Essay to see what you're made of.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
Recruit. I have received a tutelage from the finest weapon masters of Adir.
Is that supposed to impress me? If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Magran's name, prepare yourself.
Here we go!
Excuse you. I can't. Bro, fuck off. I can't. Oh my god, you serious?
All right.
Oh, I won.
Well done. You have passed.
They should thank us.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy.
Damn right.
Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh? Aha, the blessed firearm. Its flames
Is it better than
burn
what I have?
brighter
That's what I
and
want to know.
faster than any I've seen before. With it, you will destroy your enemies. The arquebus, then?
Yes.
It's no godhammer bomb, but it
It's
will
common.
serve you well.
Lame.
Fear not the flames, envoy.
Yeah, I whooped her ass. Great, I got stuck against some fucking people for some reason.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Cooked rabbit, I'll take that.
Bathhouse more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice. Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you. If she likes you that much, why is she still charging?
Ooh.
Rock and roll, you two.
Somebody's paying for sex.
Think the living lands will stop unless you're here to trade. Don't bother.
Rawr. Fuck you too, bitch. I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Valorok talking about a treasure map at the top of the lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone's cleared out. Make sure no one sees you, and watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Finnick. We can't buy that vineyard near Salona if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink and no one to bark orders at us. It's good to have goals, you know? Go back down there after I do this. The plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradis by Fior Miss Viveno, 3 Majestu 2784 AI, may it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Claviger Element, closed until further notice. Repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting says, heard Finnick's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. Uh-huh. Don't say. Okay.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Oh, I looked down. Why'd I do that? Ooh, that was kind of close feeling.
Looks like that broke off or something.
Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. Restore god tokens and place to party camp. That's cool.
Wonder where it goes.
Hate climbing. Captain Hanquo must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe that advantage will help me find his plundered riches, or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up, whichever's quicker.
They weren't much of an artist. I think that's upstairs by the park room wall.
Got something more yellow in it. What we got? What we got? What we got? Ooh, Arcanist boots. Unique clothing. What do those do? Health regeneration, health restoration, and move speed, huh? Interesting. Yeah, why not?
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
My question is, will it kill me if I jump from up here? We're gonna save and find the fuck out. Cool. Even had to yell and everything. Yay, more lockpicks. Fuck yeah. I do like lockpicks. They're helpful. Very helpful. Really? That, thank you very much. Yeah, okay. Just making sure I'm not muted for... Can y'all hear anything? Oh yeah, it was just lagging for a second. I don't know. Okay, so I explored there. Like, how did I miss stuff there? Hold on. What the hell? I hate missing things. I'll say it when the game lags and everything on my computer lags. What the hell? Hello? Game crashed and everything got fucked up. Hold on. So did that fuck up everything? Like, does it look all wrong now? Crash number 1. Why is it not fucking working? What the hell? There we go. Okay. It just looks wrong on my end for some reason. Alright, cool. Whatever. Okay, I fixed it. There we go. Okay. Okay, problem fixed. For now. It's kind of annoying. Had to go back down there, probably. Yep. Excuse me. Yeah, that way if it fucks up. Oh, how did I miss those on the ground? Jesus. Shark.
Keep up the good work, soldiers.
Okay, I guess there's nowhere to go there. Fine. Good to know.
Ready, aim.
Nice. That's fucking useful as hell.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area? It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings, Godwin. How am I supposed to get up there then? Let's go to camp real quick and see about
upgrading something. There.
Nothing like night, envoy. Take your best shot.
Sorry, Mr. Bear. I gotta start looking for those things I can shoot and drop on them and shit. That would help probably. Usually somewhat. So slow today. Where is everybody today, y'all?
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Yeah, no shit. Graveyard. Ooh, that was fucking close. Way too fucking close, honestly. Son of a bitch. Ow! Jackass.
Yes, they'll never stop me. I wonder what he thought would happen.
So that happened. Oh shit, nice. Doesn't have chill blades though, which kinda sucks, but whatever. That's key. I refused to return to Paradis in shame. I vowed that I would perfect the formula to my imbued gunpowder, and by the gods, I think I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I am finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from Primal Flame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it's done, all that is left is to siphon this energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution for this first attempt, I have moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. It would not do to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I will call this new invention Flame Powder, and they will be the first to feel its sting. Yeah, how'd that work out for you, bud? Did shit. For a second I thought I was gonna have to fight his ass, you know? Alrighty, cool. Well, got the key, so I can go unlock the thing. Fuck yeah. Let's see what's over here first, though. Heck yeah, bitch. Oh, shit! Well, I wasn't trying to go down there, but whatever. Now to find a way out. Whoops. Is there a fucking way out? Shit. We'll go around half the fucking world, probably. Looks like it. Is there any over here? Yeah, so that happened. Wait a second. What's down here? goddamn absolutely nothing. Cool. Looked like it was a secret area. I was really like all surprised and happy for a second, but no, then it's like, yeah, no, fuck you. So fuck me, I guess, yeah. As long as I don't have to fight any sharks or any like octopus and shit's fine, I guess. Okay, let's go back to the cemetery. Unlock that chest and see what's in it. Marvel 1943 Rise of Hydra games, eyeing to release on Christmas 2025. Cool. Hopefully it's good.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Then why are you still here? Fuck was that chest at? It was in here somewhere, wasn't it? There it is. No, that's not it. Where the hell did that chest go? It was in here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? I don't understand. It was in here. Where the fuck is it? So around this. Did I just not go where I need to go, probably? It's supposed to be somewhere over here. What the fuck, man? It's next to a fucking tent thing. Oh, is that over there? Maybe? No, that's not it. here, maybe? I'm so fucking confused. Excuse me. I don't understand where the fuck the chest is. It was near the cemetery, but now I can't find it. What the fuck, man? And the first Wednesday of the month, of course. I guess I'm gonna mute myself so it's not too loud for y'all. Give me a couple minutes for that to go away. So storm sirens are going off to test it. And we got an ad break coming up anyway, so we'll be back.
I grew up seeing things a little differently, appearing, disappearing, hardly innocent, nor tied down to the ground. I learned to roll and tumble with the punches, glory in my stripes and spots, walk by invisible and never make a sound. But heavy is the crown that's always hidden, tender is the heart you never see. Hard and fast shines the grin that we flash, but there's a vulnerable stripe or two on me. Maybe any place outside of Wonderland is not for me, my friend. If I leave my grin behind, remind me that we're all mad here, and it's okay. Sun up, sundown, the shadows hide me down in Wonderland. Wonderland, nobody knows the way, but if you find it in your dreams, you can find it at your day job, somewhere south of hell. Take the path to left or right with just your gut to guide you. The story is not for anyone else to tell. Go down the rabbit hole and out the other side. You can't go home in the middle of the magic carpet ride. You gotta grade the sun before his lovely daughter moon. You can't forsake the journey for the safety of your room until you learn your lesson well. I have learned to see and hear everybody loud and clear, but the truth comes down in riddles that are safe enough to share. That's how it is in songs you see, and stripes always looked good on me, whether or not I'm really there. Smile hangs in the heavy is the burden of the wise ones, when no one understands a word they say. The Jabberwock never bothered anyone, but nobody believes him to this day. Hey, and why should they? If I leave my grin behind, remind me that we're all mad here, and it's okay. Sun up, sundown, the shadows find me out in Wonderland. Wonderland, nobody knows the way, but if you find it in your dreams, you can find it at your day job.
Alright, and we're back from the ad break. Hey Grift, what's up, man? Okay, so...
Holy shit.
Thank you for the sub. Well, free sub. 31 months, thank you, honey.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
It's a big dead bug there, huh? Cavern or something down here, I wonder? Oh, there. Eggplant, I had that last night.
Show me what you got! Careful. Looks like spiders nearby. Another glorious battle.
Give me the spiders we just killed, dude? What the fuck? How you doing there, Crypt?
Pargrunan built these walls and much of Paris centuries ago. Much of their work still stands. Coming in hot.
Wait, so that, wait. I'm liking it so far. Getting used to it still.
Here it comes.
Combat's fun. Story, I don't know much yet, so because I'm still pretty early on. But I'm exploring a lot. Get wrecked, bear. Well, that killed him real quick, huh? I'll take it. Honestly, I think you'd like it. You would really like it, probably, honey.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
So that makes 24, that makes it 23, so it's not better. Okay, good to know. Right in the ass. One rectal breach coming up. Yeah, I went there.
through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of the year. Either the seasons have gone mad, or the bears have. I'm awake and trying to decide on what I want for lunch beyond that. One to be my birthday already. Yeah, I mean, it's getting there, you know. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me
I'm
before.
always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Terrible waiting patiently. Yeah, I can tell. It's okay though.
That's a bad way to go.
Whoops.
Oh, no, you don't.
Something's changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Glad mine is best. Now, if it isn't these Arabs, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the free folk. Feels like civilization is getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. Oh, so you're doing split fiction with Tweety tomorrow. Nice. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on the way out so it isn't total loss. Yeah, I don't think it worked out well for him. What do you think?
Stand back.
Or go there. Yay, money!
It's almost
I love
like
money.
the brambles are that house.
Right, Garrus? I mean, Kai?
Aye, aye.
Don't know what that is. Can't go there.
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger.
Claviger ailment. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Part of the patience, I want to see if my video will let me get the books that came out today. I hope so, for your sake. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adirian presence in Paradis has complicated our diplomatic relations. But you already knew that when you built him an embassy. Ignacio Vidaro, governor of Fiora Averno.
What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Oh shit, he's angry. Okay on. Ah, fuck off.
Next one's mine. Take that, poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would.
Duty. Damn it, damn me playing. Not that I have $2,060.12 to unlock every Pathfinder 2e book on your character creator, but wow, is that a good deal? Normally. Jesus Christ, that's crazy, dude. Like, that's fucking crazy. Okay, now the ambassador is safe. Speak with him.
That it would have done us any good.
Cost would roughly be 2 months rent for this apartment. Jesus. That's a lot of money. Like, that's a lot of fucking money.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
This is no place for a diplomat. What are you doing out here?
Well, the Claviger and I were investigating a disturbance. But sadly, it got the better of us.
No shit, Sherlock.
Eamon was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls. I never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
Ambassador Falchion Hilgard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
It's refreshing to meet someone of our rank who sees the value in fieldwork.
The Living Lands is a tad rustic for our tastes, isn't it? Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
That bear had the Dream Scourge. I'm sure of it. Damn it, Google, I said NPC core, not NPC codex. That could be search results for a book that's sitting on the shelf next to me.
I'm no
Google's like that, you know.
but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore.
Don't say.
We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness. It's an illness. A malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the Living Lands.
We are here.
Come to us. Commune with us.
Really? Okay. I mean, it's up all the way.
We have
Is that
waited
better?
for you. Come.
Your
What's
volume
the
could just be
matter?
lower, I don't know.
Can you hear me?
So I got it out as close as I can have it. I'm fine, Ambassador. How are you?
But you... Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if that Adra is the source of the blight of the Strangleroot?
You suspect a connection. Interesting.
Also, withdrawal.
Adra is said to be filled
Filming, I
with
don't want to be too
essence,
loud.
the soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Twitch volume is 34%. If more, I'll have to. If I have to, usually I run it pretty low because keeping up higher means all the streamers usually way too loud. Yeah, especially if you're watching BB. Alright, do a quick save and interact.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured.
Run her at like 1%, she'd still be loud, so like, yeah. Like I love BB, but she does get kind of loud sometimes. That's why honestly what I do, since I use Edge, I can mute specific tabs, so I have all of them muted. That way they don't come through at all. But I still have like the volume on the on the Twitch itself is at like 1%, but I mute the tab at the top, and then that way I'm still there, still giving support, but I don't have to have it where it comes through anyway. Especially streaming, because that would be terrible. Also, I'm trying to get Thrall to play Split Fiction with me when it comes out, or sometime soon. Because the game looks fun. Okay. Let's set that aside. What's wrong with the Strangleroot?
A rot eats at the foundation of this land.
Yeah.
Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach. The bear. This place, it's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound. Disinfect it. Heal it.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangleroot. Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out.
Suck it out,
let
baby.
green things grow in its place. And we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Yes, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Excuse me. Godlike ability, Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delimgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Cool.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Something reached out to me through the Adra.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
She's not wrong. The Living Lands is clearly a dangerous place.
Perhaps, but danger takes many forms. Some more subtle than others.
No shit.
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the Living Lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
We're all servants of the Empire, are we not?
True. We all want what's best for the Empire. If only everything were that simple. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise Militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitor found, she can't be worse than that.
Surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known you to heal an entire road. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but that I can find my way back.
Okay, you do that. So we're getting upgrades going. Damn, the parry efficiency jumps up quite a bit.
By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You mentioned training together.
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I've picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
To me, it's a little bit of everything. I'm a fast learner.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Oh, nice. I like getting free bonuses. Okay, so now let's cross this fucking bridge, huh?
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
This one's mine.
I know you said they're yours, but I kind of wanted them to die, so I killed them.
Just like the good old days.
So, you know, just gotta deal with the dude.
In Rowata, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Oh shit. I'll get back over there. Good. Ow. I had a feeling it was going to happen, but I wasn't sure.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
This is MRT. I mean, that's MART. How you doing, Saul? It's Mr. Solomon. Ooh, fuck. I just upgraded that too. God damn it. What, Solomon? This is just making words up. But okay. Okay, I'll never call you that. But Solomon Day. Ooh, that was close.
Ready, aim.
How you doing today, Saul?
The Living Lands is scattered with old ruin ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in a Galloway's tusk. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
Here we go.
He did. You're up too late. Watching porn or just couldn't sleep? Watching Twitch? I'm kidding about the porn. Although you could have been. If so, that's fine. You're fine. Just fucking with you. Bitch. How did I miss? I was not up too late. I actually slept pretty good. Only had to wake up to pee like once. On the third night, Ivana came to a towering cliff, where the sheer, jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off the surface, and when she threw her rope it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Ivana lamented, and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Magarin said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find a way. So Ivana knew what she must do. I was kidding. I didn't mean anything by it. I was fucking with you. Oh, I just killed myself. That's cool. I didn't know there was a barrel to shoot there in the way. God damn it, man. Fuck, that hurt. Like a lot. I hardly ever watch porn too, to be fair. Boots of the Bricklayer. What are they? In older lands it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of the blood is, that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. Ivana snuffed the torch and stepped onto the nearby ledge. Now I wonder if I come across... You don't. I was just kidding. I would have said that to anybody who stayed up late. It really wasn't about you. And her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. Oh, speaking of porn, apparently, fucking Amaranth is a goddamn Trump supporter. She's in Texas. She's, you know, a rich person in Texas, so I guess it makes sense. She's apparently been putting out some really bad takes on things lately. It's like, oh my god. I don't understand, Ivana thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Magarin asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. Anybody else in here watch porn all night? Last night? Or if not anybody else, did anybody? I mean.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Interesting. This is not the bitch queen, I guess. Because also, to be fair, a porn addict wouldn't be on Twitch. They'd be watching porn right now. Right? Wrong button. Oh well. Oh shit. Oh nice. What's this?
natural light.
Crumbling Gardener's Log. The pages of this decade-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. So, no answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Avalian in the dark, right? Others would have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fior. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily.
Right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Got an ad coming up in a minute, y'all. I'm actually digging this. It's pretty cool. The combat feels fun too.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Alright guys, gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Hang tight.
From the midst of the mountains, a deafening call bellows down over the plains. On a host of battle-worn ears it does fall, pushing out through the thunder and rain. These men of the north, they have suffered too long. The anger, it swells in their veins. Of the spirited roars of lost warriors, songs, distant echoes are all that remain. And my voice is my violence, clear the skies, frozen tears, and no more will be silent with this avant-garde song in our ears. And we stand tall, sons of the snow, we will not fall under these blows, for our hearts they are hardy, our spirits are strong, and our voices are lifted into this southern god song.
we are back. Okay. Oh shit, what? Ow, that hurt.
Your weapon's not doing the job. Next one's mine. On your right.
Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantments. Enchantment! These weapons will provide some combination of passive effects, stat increase, elemental damage, distinct behaviors, and even more. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find a unique weapon that best suits your playstyle. Okay, so let's see what I get. Upgrading uniques across quality tiers, That was a hell of a fight. But so much loot. Let's see what I got. What weapon did I get, huh? Oh, a dagger. had not prescribed you, so it goes. Uh-oh. What'd you take? That could be dangerous. Be careful, man.
Locals call this Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore. One for you!
Big monster! Had to been. Okay. Yeah.
Another win. But who's counting?
Me, I'm counting, probably. The slim volume is warped and water-stained. A quick flip through its pages reveals that it was diligently updated for 7 years. In its last entry is dated to 2828, the year of Aethys' return. 2821. Season of nesting birds. After 27 hours of difficult labor, I am the mother of a coral pink squall of a girl. I will call her Mata, after my mother's sister, who was carried away from us on Amira's wings last season. May she have something of her spirit as well as her name. Then we have one that's 2 years later. Onari presented Mata with the fishing pole, the harpoon, and the basket this morning. How anxious I was that she should choose the harpoon and spend the hot seasons away at sea, or the fishing pole and be fettered always to the town, or the basket and spend half her life climbing trees. But sweet Mata turned her back on all of them and crawled into her father's lap. She will be as her father is then, a healer, and stay always near to me. Then we have 3 more years later. Last night, Mata told her first story. It was a tale of a mighty war parrot who fought fearlessly in many battles against the terrible Naga. But, though he was a great warrior, he'd always wanted to explore the lands. So when his mother wasn't looking, he flew to the top of Serpent's Crown in Nekataka. He saw all the way to Athongo. The sky went on forever. But he became scared of the heights and called for help. And his mother, the queen of the war parrots, came to rescue him. From then on, he was happy to remain a warrior. Great Aunt Mata once told me a similar tale when I was a foolish young girl determined to climb the tallest koiki tree in the village. Perhaps there is something in my old aunt's soul in my daughter after all. Then we have, 2 more years? A dread storm cloud sits heavy on the horizon and small tremors shake the sand. But my girl is not disturbed. Tonight she leads the children in a performance of Nagati's Kraken Dance, as taught to us by the young women from Maja Island. We made her bracelets and anklets from shells we collected on the beach together, and she wove her skirt herself. As we near the season of her birth, I remember how, when I first quickened, I told Anaru I was afraid. It's strange to look upon this tiny mind now and think I may have never known her. How strange, this life of mine, how generous the gods.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Sarah, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old Puka there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
What temple? I didn't see a temple.
There's a temple to Aethys in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't closed, you know, I don't recommend it.
Why can't she enter the temple?
Hekara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told
What's that?
Talia here, there's a venture underway inside.
Sure.
The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only
It was
get
like
in the way.
60 degrees yesterday.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuin. I say they are dead.
I'd like to see this temple for myself.
You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go?
Be reasonable, Sequin.
Well, my orders say no one.
Hekara. Yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Don't make me bring this back to Ambassador Hillgard.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3.
Then they're dead.
Something must have held them up.
Or they're dead.
Alfreak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
Bears
the
on
oracle
mine.
who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
Excellent. I love a challenge.
Well, you'll certainly be hip deep in no time. Good luck.
Thanks. Oof, excuse me. So is it still boring to watch this game if I'm playing it, Solomon? I am digging it so far. I like it. I actually really do. I'm becoming... How am I encumbered? With what? I'm not encumbered. What are you fucking talking about? There, I am not encumbered. Fuck you. I'm not encumbered though. I have 150 out of 189. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there, I ain't gotta worry about it at all now. Scary, that with fire and that with electric.
That spear looks endearing, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
and raw.
Wrong one.
That's it. Door's open. Look around. Big scenes. Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Guess so.
We make a good squad.
Ednung, the bright star, spoke and her voice was like a clarion call, calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god, and was afraid. O wanderer, hear me, she spoke. You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation. And he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before this great illumination. Then Sargemus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright sun's day. A bright day sun, weep not, for the child of light has forgiven even you, if you will embrace him. Harmke knelt before them, then resolved to save himself, and asked what he must do. As Monaghan spoke, her voice was like the songbird's final hymn, bidding farewell to the day's light. What darkness lies within you, you must cast into his light. Your sins will be burned from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping. So spoke Monaghan, but Ednung warned him, saying, you have walked all these years in the darkness, and must now return. You will find the path like treading fire, and at every step you will be tempted to turn away. But no harm will come to you if you keep your faith. Okay. Game really is quite pretty.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Someone got clumsy.
Indeed. I almost walked right into it too. Go me.
Look at that.
Wow, that is.
Statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
What statue?
Rejoice.
Oh, that statue.
Whispers of searing light.
Suck it! Glad you're on my side.
He's dead. Ow. Whoops. Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Abaddon rebuilt himself from ruin. No setback is insurmountable, not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. Work hard, work well. Abaddon demands only honest labor and forthright service. All errors can be reforged if your first intentions are pure. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft. Excel at what you have been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. Each generation must forge its successors. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so, multiply fruits of your knowledge. All difficulties can be reforged into triumph. Meet strife with humility and acceptance. Let adversity temper the ink out of your will, and you will never shatter. Embrace your station. Fulfill the duties of your rank, and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All guilds fail at their weakest link. All loss can be reforged into strength. Profitable work heals all emptiness. So long as you have the tools of your trade, you will always be able to forge wealth anew. Value the works of others, and they will value your works in return. Share the harvest with the hungry, and your tools with the destitute. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to excellence in this cycle and the next.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
Nope, that did not help at all. What if I... No, didn't work either, huh?
You're not my brother.
Really? How can you tell?
What's mine?
Kedmon.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
die. We can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him? Let's get you back on your feet. No, use Dream Touch to heal him, yeah.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
I could ask you the same question. Are you with the Expedition Corps?
Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Anything I need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
He used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it in. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you...
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for.
Hey, Gundert.
I mean,
how you doing today?
After what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
Tell me about Gajeda.
Our captain...
Gajeda, however you say it.
I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. That's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. And when we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
I will go speak with this Oracle then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
I'll see you back in Paradise, Kedmon.
Right, yeah. We got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Excuse me. That's what it was. The completed one that wouldn't go away on the fucking thing.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one that Julia knows well too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
Oh, God damn it. Just try to read that, fucker. The living lands do not exist. But certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys, there are rivers, lakes, and mountains. There are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, do these not constitute the living lands? I will concede that they constitute the description of a continent, that this continent lies north of the equator, and that this continent is equidistant from Adir and Rauatai. I will concede that this continent is real so long as you and I walk upon it. We call this island the Living Lands, but the Living Lands is merely a descriptor of its attributes. A list of attributes does not alone make up a place. I believe that for a place to become real, it must have a name. For a name to be real, it must have a history. History confers meaning, and meaning is given to a name by its namer. But the Living Lands cannot be this island's name, because I have traveled its breadth, climbed its peaks, and delved it countless depths. And I have discovered that the Living Lands has no namer at all, unless the words we use to describe the continent the Living Lands were given to us by the godless. Unless these words have a meaning only they could comprehend, unless these words have a history only they could know, and the hacity, the thisness of this place was lost with them. Interesting. Captain Geta. I don't know how to say it. The relic you seek is but one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for the Adir, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor Ledwin.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Road was into antiques.
Didn't either. Okay, on. So, hour and 20? Okay.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us.
He looks cool.
You...
I've been doing okay. How about you? Having some time off was nice.
The sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately...
How about you?
What brings you to this sacred space?
There's a Monty Python RPG. Jesus Christ. I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before,
that can't be. Yeah.
it is the work of my own.
It's already been a month, jeez. Sorry, man.
Do you know
Time
what
passes
their
pretty
purpose
quick
is
sometimes. Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors.
Do you know the PS3 is almost 20 years old?
Well, I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
They were searching for a relic you were rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll return shortly. Friendships began around the time of that release. Yeah.
Oh, and please refrain
Crazy,
from
though.
touching my statue or devices. May
why?
light illuminate your path, brother. Leave those be. They protect my devices. Don't touch the generators.
Why not? I didn't mean to do that. Shit. No, don't. Oh, fuck. I clicked it before I read it. The spine of this book bears a stamp designated as part of the restricted collection of the Halls Obscured. It appears to have been stolen. Every page is filled with closely packed writing and illustrations. One passage reads, Saint Wedwin pursed his lips and stared down the glowering visage which peered at him between stalks of orlis. He gripped the wooden shaft of his scythe, slick with sweat from his palms, the hands of a working man, which he was. Then you're Aethys, then, he said. That I am, said the god. Then you already know what I want, said the farmer, who was Waidwin. That I do. Waidwin unknotted the taut cord which restrained his ponytail and let the flowing, flowering locks cascade around his shoulders and rest over the shelf of his bosom. He winked and cleared his throat before winking again. I've got a candle, hasn't been lit properly. Aethys moved closer and... The passage cuts off abruptly with a series of jagged notes pressed deeply into the parchment. Eora is not ready for this. Weird, but alright. How do I live if there's no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I'm a slave now to desire for it. I'm unmoored from space and time. I'm a body persisting until it is gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? Probably. Fuck. "2828 Prestu. He is gone, but he is still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in High Crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold, for this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the Empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do, instead, with the wealth of the land. Granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from the most aged trees. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay." 2028 Terrastu. He is beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within this temple of the godless. But when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Aethys' Titan as it had existed in his time. A body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with the Pantheon at his side, and facing down the forces of chaos like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act? I know not, but I will remake him as he was in my own fashion. 1 year later, Majaverno. He is complete. But the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something deficient in it, and in me. I must destroy it and begin again. Another year later. He is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still, but they shelter now a precious azure core. It glimmers even in the low light of those cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn to this penumbral place, as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire they celebrate Spring Dawn today, or they would have prior to the Saints' War. I wonder, what of him remains in the beyond after his dissolution at Ukazo? I long to be with him again. What if I did not have to wonder? Reminder, source fresh lumber. Nile only seems to be able to source rotten lumber, and the contemptible stuff cannot withstand the damp of this cavern. I must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees, or my fragile generators will be at the mercy of Zarips. The little bastards are remarkably curious. He's pissed.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. What are we doing? Awakened wood. Giggity. Who are we to make of the absence of the Angwithans from the living lands? I think often of the hundreds of years I spent in the Eastern Reach. In all my time there, never once were the ruins of Angwith out of my sight. A trio of their standing stones loomed from the peak of a nearby hill through my bedroom window, and the long shadows of their machines fell every day over my church. The roads we trod were their roads, and the walls that divided up our land were their walls. Their temples became our markets. Our fields were littered with their tools. No mountain, nor river, nor forest could stop their building. And with their technology, they mastered the world. The Angwithans laid the foundation of Aoria. We, the living, are merely the skin atop their bones. But they never made it to the living lands. How can that be so? You don't say.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the river.
Is that a sword? Ooh. Well, that's hot. Ow. Whoops.
This reminds me of the string. How is anything this big going all the way down here?
This damp tome collects the Oracle's wide-ranging and often contradictory thoughts on the origin and translation of the Godless's written language. His musings range across the page at odd angles, at times clearly, carefully considered, at others dashed off, improvisational, inspired. Arrows loop across the pages to stab at phrases, and dates are circled and underlined with such ferocity the parchment tears. Given the book's length and density, it would appear the Oracle labored over the mysteries of the Godless for several years before ultimately turning his attention elsewhere. A small sample reads, "The Godless wrote, that much is clear, but their tablets are, nevertheless, maddeningly rare. What few I find in the ruins appear to have been crushed, and their rooms that look as though they were intended to house great libraries are left utterly bare. And when I do find something of interest, it's rarely intact. The Godless came to these lands centuries ago, and some degradation of their tablets is to be expected, such is the nature of the hand shaped in fired clay. But they couldn't have been in the living lands for more than 2,000 years. I feel a mind at work here. Someone, or several someones, must have sought their writing out and destroyed it, which makes the possibility of translating their script only appear more remote. The structures of their sentences shift wildly across decades, or else I understand even less of their grammar than I thought. But my God, tell me, what inspires a culture to suddenly shift from subject-object-verb to subject-verb-object, or to case their nouns and then, as if by fiat, to not? I feel that at least a shadow of an answer must lie in the one complete tablet in my possession, and in a word that appears in nearly every fragment I find. And I'm done.
You take lead.
The writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint, as if its author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Whatever muse ensorcelled it will never be revealed. However, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. Well, that sucks. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in just a minute. Hang tight, everybody.
Lives, oh mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Lives, oh mortal lives, expire.
it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
And I'm back. Creel, thank you for the resub. How's it going? And yes, that was some Baldur's Gate music, because why the fuck not, right? Okay, where was I? Okay. Ah, hands are cold. It took me a little bit longer because I had to, fucking get, Ratty some carrots for their daily carrot snacks. Ooh, 4-month streak, by the way. Nice. Excuse me. How you doing today? Well, good news. Snapping out of that shit time I was having. Getting ready to leave. Thought my kids broke me. Couldn't do it. Well, I mean, that's good. You know. Sometimes it takes a little bit of a wake-up call. You know. Everybody's got their own point of breaking or, you know, reasoning, whatever, however you want to call it. Only the hardiest of explorers would dare take the long, dangerous trek to the living lands. While there's no denying its beauty, the diversity of plant life alone is an herbologist's dream. The inherent risk in blithely trekking through these pristine hills is more than most should undertake. Let me take a moment to tell you about the land itself. Rolling hills, greenery, and sun. The whole area feels like a succession of hills and valleys, each with its own ecosystem. While that declaration is a tad extreme, it can almost be said to be true. The combination of sun, geographical location, proximity to fresh water, valley depth, and the existence of hot springs have given the living lands a wide breadth of flora and fauna. Walk down a hillside into a valley, and you'll find lush, verdant hills. Climb the next rise, and you might see nothing but rock and boiling mineral springs. And the creatures! In my travels, I've seen it all, and this place never ceases to amaze me. Trolls. I'll never forget my encounter with the trolls of the living lands. I had just narrowly avoided being consumed by a giant plant, more on that later, and was running as fast as I could to get away from it. I broke the crest of the hill, and the valley below was wide, green, wet, and covered with thick, low, thick-branched trees. Vines grew everywhere. Between the trees, across the tops of them, down to the ground, it's as a mess of vine and green. Cautiously, I worked my way down toward the basin, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. and it's a good thing I did so. I noticed not all the trees appeared to be trees. I froze, dropping to the ground in an effort to minimize my appearance. One of the trees moved, lumbering slowly away from the cluster. It was then I realized it was a troll, stepping out from among the group of trees it had been resting against. With a few more steps, I would have walked right into their home. The camouflage these trolls exhibited far exceed any I had ever seen before. I hope to return again in the future and observe them some more. Insects. While I've never seen them, I've read reports of giant insects in the living lands, centipedes, flies, mosquitoes, and hornets, all 10 times the size you would see them elsewhere. Imagine making camp. You've just gotten everything set up, there's a nice fire going next to your shelter, something is gently simmering in the cooking pot, you sit down, finally feeling like you can relax after a trying day. You feel a tickling at your feet, insistent and prolonged. Reaching down to brush whatever it is away, your hand comes in contact with something hard, long, and flexible, winding its way around your boot. You look down to see a centipede the size of your arm casually making its way over your feet toward the far side of your camp. You would get out of that camp, wouldn't you? That's exactly what my friend did when he realized he had started his fire over a centipede nest. Plants. And lest we forget, do not let your guard down around the plants. I had discovered a wonderful collection of giant flowers. They were bright pink and grew in a circle around a central stalk. What an aroma! I lacked the words to describe how delectable it was. Sweet, fruity, and light with just a hint of something tangy. Looking closer, I saw some berries growing on the stalk in the center of the flowers. Well, I just had to have them. So I started pushing my way through the flowers. Then the vines growing around the base of the plant began to twitch, and the blooms turned towards me. It was at that moment I saw the blooms weren't actually flowers, but hinged jaws. I had been fooled by its camouflage. I quickly retreated, pushing my way back out just in time. The blooms slammed shut. If I had still been standing there trying in vain to reach the berries, I wouldn't be writing this book today. This place sounds like it sucks. The Great Western Stag. One day Aothus was sitting on a wall, watching a cat play in the sun. A crystal hung in a nearby tree had fragmented a sunbeam and scattered small motes of light on the ground. How long is this? It's too long. I don't feel like reading too long things. Like, I like reading stuff in game, but you're killing me. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna kill my throat reading all that. Drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear. Ted, get the right angle. A little half milligram out of it and knock me on your ass. I mean, in a good way or a bad way?
6 years and gone short, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time. warmed up.
Stream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violence. Essence twisted out of shape.
It's really pretty. I'm digging it. Story's interesting so far. Combat's a lot of fun. Almost didn't see the damn backpack there.
The pulse. A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice. Good eye. There's the relic. Can't be easy. Come on.
Pulse idle. It waits.
Shit. That's probably not good.
Something's moving in the main chamber. Give me a second. Need a minute. Still recovering. Let me catch my breath.
Oh, he's dead.
Who's ready for more?
That was hectic as fuck.
Unseen, unheard.
How do I fucking do this? How the fuck am I supposed to get in there? There's like nowhere in there.
What's the target?
Within raw.
Guess I'm not able to get in there once I open the door, maybe. Whatever. It's not like, it's probably not like the best loot anyway, it's probably whatever.
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Yeah? Almost had it. Didn't almost have it that time, that's for sure. But so how do I get up there, huh? Oh wait, I can freeze the water. Derp. Completely forgot about that. Shit.
Cheese.
Welcome back, V. How'd your checkup go? Teeth checkup. Everything good? Wait, I missed something. What did I miss? Hold on. I gotta go back the other way then. Fuck. Touch that, take it easy, basically I've been doing all this time, no infection. Good. I don't remember if I have or not. Ann's Foster's pancake. Nice. Ah, here we go. Please don't die in the water, Kai. Jesus Christ. So what does that open up? Hot honey's so fucking good. Really are. It is very tasty. And the Korean barbecue sauce they have is really fucking good too. Surprisingly good. Get some air again first. Although V probably can't do spicy stuff with her stomach after having the surgery she did, so that kind of makes sense. It is good. It is good fucking chicken though, but that's understandable. Oh god, what the fuck, man? Hey.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Thank you for the follow. Night, Hell Knight, how you doing? Okay, gotta read this though. Looks like 15 miles to get good fried chicken. New orders came down from Darren today. We're to be sent to the Living Lands. The Diplomatic Corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradis. and they need support cataloging the unusual runes there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I had promised Rudwin I'd be in High Crown to celebrate Inestu with him and the children, especially since it'll be Miri's coming of age, but how often are you given the opportunity to lay the foundation of study for a previously undiscovered ancient culture? I'm sure he'll understand, and Miri, well, I think my daughter will be glad I'm going. It's not like the gods are making new continents. The world is getting smaller every day. So that was 2830. This is a little bit later in 2830. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me, and not nearly so dangerous. As the clerks in High Crown warned, I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me when I arrived at the embassy. I suppose Rudwin sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume it never arrived, for I certainly won't dignify it with a reply. This whole episode has given me a blinding headache and horrible pinching sensation right behind the eyes. We've had a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be... Right now I can't drive that, yeah. While the powers that be argue about how to best make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in a rough part of town. If it's only 15 miles, can you get it delivered from DoorDash if you want to spend the money, or Uber Eats or something? Naturally, a couple of the younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Ulfric's avoiding his stomach in the canals instead of the bunkhouse, it's not my business, after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless runes there. Blessed New Year! The team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Caveman's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at this construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days, but I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of Fertility Temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. The steel grot, also doing... It would cost quite a bit more with DoorDash if that was the case. Korean barbecue loaded fries bowl includes crispy golden secrets recipe fries, crunchy coleslaw, pickles, and nuggets. Yeah. The Steel Grot Inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Dawnshore, and she suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we've returned to Paradis. I'll bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it that Rudwin's installed at the Temple of Skain back in High Crown. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having. Mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks, Miri turning into a tree, Rudwin splitting in hair and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take or which god I pray, they refuse to go away. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague, and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
About the relic. Apparently it was taken from Aoth's Titan skeleton. Yeah, the divorce escalated quickly. Apparently it was taken from Aoth's Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer, I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition.
Yeah, I don't think they ended up too well here. Carl, thank you for the raid. Tits McGee. How's it going? Going pretty good. Very much enjoying this game so far. It's very cool. But I'm just breaking pottery, you know. Letting my inner Link out. How's Cyberpunk been going? I love Cyberpunk, such a fun game. Really enjoy it. What kind of build you going with, anyway? It's always hard for me to not go like Netrunner of some sort. It's just so much fun fucking with people where they can't even see you. Real arms, melee shotguns. I will say, one of the more fun runs I did, I went melee with the with the Berserker, not the Sandevistan, sorry, I got the Sir John Fallistiff. It's a big dildo bat you get if you get sex with the Meredith from Militech early on. It's like next to the table after you wake up after having sex. It's fucking hilarious. Now what? Yeah, but grill arms are great, especially if you're doing any of the boxing stuff. Grill arms are the best. Alright, have a good lurk. Enjoy your food. Thank you again for the raid. Those who don't know me, by the way, I'm Bruges. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing Avowed today. Started yesterday, actually. I'm enjoying it quite a bit so far. It's pretty cool.
A host, form-giving life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep.
Oh, was I not supposed to put the thing on it?
Will you give us this gift?
If I let you have it, what will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean?
Walk in the ocean? Like, Tilda Wet Sprocket? How will you claim it?
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
Statue is yours.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this.
Let's hope I don't regret this choice.
It aches.
I have no idea if I will or not.
Of souls. essence like mud. We cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Hey, Convoy. Back with us?
New earth to till. We flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Good enough for me. Alright. Let's find someone to report to at the embassy then.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovation. Never thought I'd be so there it is.
Excuse me. Interesting.
Right behind you.
Shitheads.
You're mine now.
Technically he's nobody's now because he's fucking dead. That's what. That fucking hurt. Ow. What was that about, huh?
Quiet as the depths.
Who's there?
Found.
Ow. Is it good? Excuse me, Mr. Bear, what's your problem? This got kind of hectic. It's kind of cool they can't come in the door, I guess. That's handy. This place got really dangerous really quick, you know? Ow, too big.
Thanks, soldier. Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior. Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over
Jesus
their
fucking
heads.
Christ, that was hectic and crazy as fuck. Cool though, goddamn.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Jesus. Better be worth it, goddammit. Alright, worth it. Fair enough. Have another act coming up, y'all, which phase we'll take a quick pee break, and that way we won't miss anything. First, I need to...
Nice to see.
And this amulet with your name on it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
You can prove to Daggerta that you never tossed it away.
Perhaps, or perhaps our ship has sailed.
We'll be right back, everybody. Hang on.
Regardless, I'll know I have it.
That's enough.
And that's enough for now.
Okay, be right back. Hang tight.
Your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down,
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. Hope you had a easy break. Alright, here, take it.
How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
Oh, it knows. Let's see what you have for sale. Okay, what can I sell? Sell that. Oh, I need Grimoire Master. Okay, so I need to keep the other ones for now then too. Okay. Plate armor I can put on. I'm good, I'm glad it's something that should just be sold. Okay, what's he got? Oh shit, that's quite nice actually. Can I afford that? Barely. Fuck. But it is really nice. 123 versus... God damn. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that.
What
Probably end up finding like something better now, you know.
Time to resupply?
How's it going, Tin Man? How you doing? Ooh, that's nice too. Fuck. What do I have equipped right now is Embraces, 15% stun. You know what? Yeah. You hear the dog whining in the background? Don't worry about it. She's fine. You, what
Tell
do you
me.
have? I think you committed. Does Mandarin found it? He was telling the truth.
He lost it. But yes, I suppose he never tossed it away like I thought he did. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
Looking at your wares. Essence potions. Nope, nothing I need. Okay, cool.
The living lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you, sure.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
I found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
Because... I'm sorry, I didn't know. I knew it was your journal. I got nosy. You ask for help, then get upset when I investigate.
Do you snoop on everyone? You...
Yes.
Alright. I lied to you.
Mm-hmm.
I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose?
In real life, yes.
Like you'd do anything to find
In
out
game,
why
no.
you're meant to be here?
No one is meant for something. We decide our purpose for ourselves.
I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
That's amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a Zorip twin.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend time with Zorb. It could be the only way you ever find peace.
Are you serious?
Never go to war unless diplomacy has failed first.
I don't call raiding my house diplomatic.
You can't make enemies of things you don't understand either.
I suppose I won't have time to regret it if I'm dead. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Alright. Critical steel poison damage. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm getting fucking equipped, y'all. Okay, I need to go to camp. Start upgrading some shits. Oh, and I've had one crash, honey. Okay, changing unique weapons. Yep. Ooh. I need more primal flame for that. I have enough for that one, but I'm not using it. Damn. Okay, I'll come back to that then. Workbench. Alright, don't have enough for that, that's fine. Alright, so upgrade that or that. I think I'd rather upgrade the weapon. Yes. Armor. Can't do anything with armor. Pretty much it. Okay. Upgrades. Crafting. Really? Hold on. So to upgrade that, I would need 6 hardwood branches and 4 highly used talons. And it's 4 per. Okay, good to know. I'll come back to that later. Alright, we're getting progress. We're starting to get some better weapons and armor. That's helping a bit as well. Someone to report to at the embassy, huh? Alright, so I need to go across the bridge over here. Okay. If I can get unstuck on things, would be great.
Say the militia have closed parodies to newcomers.
Parodies,
so
parodies, parodies. I keep saying it wrong.
You take lead.
You did.
Good fight.
Yeah, now I can get through the door. Yay! Oh, shit. We got near boots. Hey, lockpicks. I like lockpicks. Okay, so Wayfarer's boots. Slowly regenerate health while walking. Oh. Yeah, both on. Screw it. Thanks for the money, game.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now. No.
The local militia's lads at the best of times, which these are not.
Come here. Do a save just because it may not be worth it. I guess I'll take it off for now. Running out of lockpicks though. Oh, it's today Ash Wednesday? Wow. To my fellow soldiers, I've grown tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit? I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damned humility. It's much overdue. We can return the key after they've started treating us like the professional soldiers we are. Wow. Somebody had a hissy fit, but I don't blame them. They aren't treating you right, fuck it. I mean, in some ways, I guess, I don't know. I'm not a soldier, I don't fucking know shit. Shit, that was close.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
The galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny. We'll see how long your galleon is with a double sponsor.
We'll have to throw the load.
A new arrival? Good! Maybe you can help us settle a
Did
disagreement.
you take your pill? Did you feed the dog? Did you take your pill and did you feed the dog yet? Pill? Dog?
I already took pill.
Okay.
I have not taken dog yet.
Okay.
You are, but how do I put this delicately? Every sea voyage has a certain smell.
Stench, really.
And your smell is very, very fresh. Spilled meat, hay stuffed pillows, and silverfin stew. You must be from Adir.
This is devastating. I'm thoroughly ashamed of myself.
You're from the court, aren't you? As am I, but not to worry. We all learn to shed our dignity.
Don't be too hard on yourself. After a few months in the living lands, you'll miss the reek of dead fish.
So you wanted me to settle an disagreement?
I say the Valian galleon is the best ship on the seas, while these uncultured swine champions the raw Italian junk.
Junk can hold more cannons, more deckhands, and more crew.
Tack's better, too. A junk could outrun a galleon any day.
The galleon has a stronger hull.
At the cost of its sails, which fall apart in a light breeze.
You see our predicament?
The junk's advanced firepower makes it the better ship.
It's not the power. It's the firing speed that makes all the difference.
What did I tell you? If the junk is good enough for the Adirian envoy, it's good enough for anyone.
One of these days I'll prove you both wrong. On the open seas, a squall filling my sails.
Here, you can have the coin I bet on this argument. Matters less to me than being right.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion, even if they're wrong.
Equipment upgrade available. Huh, interesting. It's like she heard me say it. Silly fucking dog. It was just 70 yesterday. No. Means I gotta put the thing, take the thing back out the goddamn window again? Motherfucker. So we have a portable AC in our bedroom, one in our living room, and we can't have them on at the same time or it cuts the power usually. So when it gets too cold, I have to take the damn thing out of the window, the exhaust thing out of the window and close the window. Well, when it's hot, I gotta put it back in the window. Well, I just fucking put it back in the window, like last fucking night, and now guess what? It's already almost time to fucking switch it out again. I love wintertime sometimes. Not. Something somewhere. What am I hearing? Where am I hearing? What am I hearing? What? Where? Ah, I see it. Okay. Okay, easy enough. Let's go get back up there. So. Oh, didn't you see this here either? Shut up. Lunchtime for puppy? Yeah. Oh, you probably turn off the AC then. I am getting kind of cold now. She's hungry though, I'm sure. Okay. What's that? Sure, give me that. Oh, what do you have? Rugs?
Welcome, Deeren. Something you need?
How did you know I'm a Deeren?
You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
Thanks, I guess. Raw crested turbot. Raw lashing meat, hardtack, raw trout. So you don't really have anything I give a shit about. Good to know. I'd say parkour speed though, that's kinda cool. Parkour!
Nice. Here we go.
Fuck you, water beetle.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
trust is going to get them killed.
All gotta die somewhere.
Unseen, unheard.
Make the boss
Bitch. I like money. Oh, nice. Yeah, fast travel point. Months of sea travel, braving violent storms, ruthless pirates, and worse, and we can't even get into the city. Exiled from our homeland with nowhere else to go, now we truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever. And we have enough supplies to last a few weeks. If we need to live off the land, then so be it. I wouldn't be the first time. At least it should be relatively safe here in the shadow of Paradis walls. Paradis, how the fuck, I don't know how to say it, whatever.
Right behind you.
I heard something.
Yeah, you heard something, alright, didn't you? Show me what you're working with. Don't run up on me like that, bitch.
Stand back.
Starting to see how Damon spent so many days playing this, because there's a lot to do. A lot to explore, which is cool. I like exploring.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford. I've seen you. Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
Did you say you heard something of someone talking
The
about me?
envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
Let me see what you have. What's that? Oh, really? Hmm. Oh shit. Well, that's cool. Where that came from, that's awesome.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Everything I can, sir. Everything I can.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Did I come to the wrong place?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
That's hardly necessary. I find places like these quaint.
Funny how rich folks say that and make it sound like an insult.
Kinda what I was going for.
Anyway, what are you having?
Serve me up. Nothing, apparently. I figured that's all she had. Alright, hey, quest.
Stay back! They might circle around.
Alright, look here, Bootstrap Bill. Well, how do they want me to?
It's the damn gulls! I can't go outside without them attacking.
Easy, they're just gulls. What do they take?
They've got my crew's full nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
Solar net. Now, what would that look like?
They're medallions. Small. Nothing valuable.
Except to you.
Sailors in my alliance. Pick them to identify themselves.
A few medallions should be no problem. I can track them down.
You're right. I suppose if you're godlike, a few birds wouldn't scare you. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Yeah, I don't like getting pecked. Nobody cares about their money anymore in this town, right? What the hell? Ow. That was not what I was trying to do. Really, game? Actually, what's this?
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here but lions and cubes.
You take that back.
The downside of Avir's new arrival. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
No shit. One. Shit, goddammit. Wrong button.
even here, you can't beat the view.
Two down. It'll probably help if I would actually track the quest, right?
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
You say so.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Three. Got him.
Any luck with the search?
It's a lot of fun. I'm really digging it. I'm getting tired though, but I think I've got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Yeah, put them somewhere safe this time.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
You better keep it. What if it's protecting you from the curse?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. It's goals now. What if it's Leviathan's next? Take this then. Buy yourself a drink.
Fuck
You
yeah.
did the thinking for both of us.
Your ring.
Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
I've always assumed the gods have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets, and for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Nice.
No one tops my prices.
If you say so. Some of the stuff rest is a bad love. Everyone's got pizza Hut. Nice. That's good then.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Envoy?
Lockdown's lifted, but only the front gate is open for the time being.
Starting to have a bit of a headache.
Well done with the ambassador. Pity you couldn't get to the clavager in time. I'm more than happy to answer any questions. The work here is kind of tedious.
Let's go back to camp. I think I can upgrade something. I'll probably call it there. Let's see here. Upgrades. 3Ds. Okay, armor. There, I got some armor now, y'all. Oh, so it replaces that, or... Yep. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright. Let's save here. And we're gonna see who we're gonna raid out to, because I'm tired. I gotta go to the grocery store in a little while, get some groceries anyway. Let's see here. Hang out with me just for a little bit longer, guys. Let's go visit somebody. Let's see who is on. We'll just go visit, Mono. He's doing some, Yakuza, like a pirate, like a dragon, Yakuza, pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I can't talk. Red message, and I've copied him. Not gonna give a shit, whatever. I'll be back Friday. I'll see you all then. I'm gonna do some work tomorrow, hopefully try to make some money. Second red message looks like that, in case you're wondering. Yeah. So y'all have a good day, and I will catch y'all later. Why did the raid not set up? Why did it not work? Hold on. There it goes. That was really weird. Anyway, I'll catch you all Friday. Have a good one. I'll be doing some more of this on Friday, and then Saturday, Thrall and I should be getting back to Baldur's Gate 3. So, I'll see y'all in 2 days. Have a good rest of your week. Till I see you next, and take care of yourself. Bye, everybody.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.